Which one? Hello there, Luff. Hello there, Third. My issue is I think I forgot to bind the start button, so I'm gonna use the gamepad start button. My oh my! You're full of surprises, Third. It's not like the thumbnail or title are misleading or anything.
The cursed land lies deep in a dense, colorless forest. Hidden within this land is an ancient city, once known to the forest folk as the Holy Land. Buried in the depths of the city, a warning was discovered long after the rulers have fallen. Grave misfortune will befall those who behold the idol that stares into the darkness. The idol, taken from the ancient land, led the kingdom down a path of destruction. The idol must be returned. Under a dark and cloudy sky, the Swordmaster led his men to the ancient land. The cursed land swallowed the soldiers, and all that remained was dark silence.
Can you explain the intro to me? Huh. Well, anyway. The injector sometimes is a pain. Sometimes it doesn't hook to what I want it to hook. So, I'll try again quickly. It hooked. Hello then. I only wish that the emulation of number 4 was in a better state than it is. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have a working interlacing patch, so this motion is as good as it gets, unless you want a fully interlaced image all the time. Should I make the game a little bit louder? Like this. Seems to be lower volume than usual. So we're back to the experience system. We're level 1 and we're completely naked. A herb heals bodily injuries. Effects are minimal, does not mention how much. Idol of sorrow brings tragedy to the one who holds it. We now have a weapon. Increases our hits to 51. It has durability of 100. A small wooden club that does little damage, better than nothing. Hello there and welcome. This isn't exactly my first time trying the game, so I recall bits and pieces of the beginning, but I didn't see far. I know the secret of this game is that you need a pickaxe to destroy the barrels. Does pickaxe also destroy wooden boxes though? That's as much as I know. We have no gold, no nothing. This region is referred to as the Cursed Land. The skies are heavy with clouds which never clear. Oppressive dark clouds perpetually obscure the skies in this area. Amid the ruins lurk monsters and poisonous mist. I'm from Helidon. My fellow soldiers went to the ruins. We were sent here to help rid our country of the curse. In this land are the underground ruins called the Ancient City. The expedition team was sent there. I became ill while we were camped out here. Who are you? Doesn't matter. You can't be of much importance since you're here. This land is swarming with monsters. Be careful. Well, I definitely know how to get these boots. Boots often used by travelers. Very basic defense. Yeah. One of these monsters gives 9 XP then. It's a pretty dark game in comparison, quite literally. It's very dark right now. A chest that we cannot open. And a well, which we can jump. Leather gloves. Gloves made from a dead animal sewed onto wood for reinforcement. And here's our safe spot. Fortunately, we cannot do anything with the barrels just yet. What? Oh, my gamepad disconnected. That's what. That was terrifying. We've leveled up. Our HP increased by 8 points, MP by 1 point. I haven't read the manual for this yet, so I'm not sure what physical and magical would mean. I don't even recall, in Kingsfield you could just grind infinitely? That's why you had obscene level caps, I guess. Shadow Tower really spoiled me in that regard. It was the real monster hunting experience. Herbal liquid heals bodily injuries. Excreted form offers greater healing than herbs. One thing I wasn't able to figure out is how to get to that item. I believe running off the ledge here makes it just fall down like a rock, rather than falling down with a trajectory. I am not sure if I'm gonna survive this. Well, let's find out. Leather helm. A helmet reinforced with strong leather. Not the most desirable headpiece. Well, it's better than nothing, isn't it? It would seem that a herb's healing power is exactly 50 HP, which is good. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try running off the ledge again. Certainly cannot go anywhere there anymore. Didn't look like it worked. That's deep. I had no idea things were like this. There any other way? Wife is waiting for me on the other side of the cliff. A customer? How odd. Antidote purifies a poisoned body. Mushroom, magical powers that restore the tired mind. Short sword, a small sword that is common among peasants, used for self-defense. Morning Star, a spiked metal ball attached to a handle used to crush opponents. Leather shield, a wooden frame with leather attached across the front. It has a strange odor. Iron helmet, a simple iron helmet offers some defense. Leather vest, a vest tailored with layers of leather. It stinks. Iron boots. Iron boots that completely cover both legs and feet. Oh, I can't buy anything at all. I like how you can sell it. Can you though? I'll pay handsomely for a rock of life. They are hard to come by. The mine is on the other side of the cliff, but people rarely venture there. There was a small house built there for the miners. I wonder if it still exists. Nowadays, there are few customers. This place was once so busy. Welcome back. Have you been to the other side of the cliffs yet? Welcome back. Looks like he ran out. An underwater section. Our air gauge is tiny. The hydroist of the water. I have an issue. There's a chest. It's surrounded by the barrels. What is the solution? Getting a pickaxe and destroy the barrels. We also have more shoe here, with not so great prices. Maybe I should get a little bit of extra gold and buy myself a short sword. I'm bullying plants for money. Yes, they're man-eating plants, but still. I think I need 9 more gold. What kind of day is it today, Trouble? Is it a monkey day? Level up. Health increased by around 10 HP. MP by 1, physical by 3, magical by 2. We have enough gold to purchase ourselves something decent. I heard that our country is now cursed because of the king's favorite idol. He's so foolish for a king. My fellow soldiers have gone ahead, but they haven't come back yet. I wonder when they'll return. If you see my friends, say hello to them for me. I boarded up the passage to an old cemetery. Stay clear of that area. It is not safe. Huh. Looks like the sword disappeared from the list. Short sword. A small sword that is common among... Oh wait, I already read that. So this one was mostly hit, and this one slash and stab. Shopkeeping? Or do you mean him rubbing the sign? Or should I say polishing the sign? Hello there, Sonic-chan. I managed to get myself a helmet, gloves and boots so far. Yeah, he's complaining that there aren't that many left. Kinda, yes. I've seen the beginning a little bit before. Doesn't look like they're particularly weak against slashing, I guess. How you been, Sonic-chan? Yeah. Not only that, but you still don't get an analog free look in this game. So a mouse free look definitely changes the gameplay. Ooh. Unfortunately, there is no anti-blur or progressive scan for this game, therefore motion is very blurry as a result. And there's still emulation bugs in PCSX2. Well, buying this short sword was probably not worth it because I just got one. Now I have 2 short swords. Oh yeah, we did level up also. Another 10 HP bump, 1 MP bump, 2 physical, a couple of magical points. We also found our first armor piece. Not sure if I'm even capable of handling such. Leather vest. A vest tailored with patches of dead animal hide. 8.8 weight. Guess it's in pounds? Bones. Now we're just a leather warrior without pants. Ring of Healing, and there's a dragon on it. Fortunately, it's dried up. I feel like there's definitely some kind of telekinesis spell, since this is a second one. A second crystal, out of reach. Well, at least it exists, unlike in Shadow Tower. Want to go to the ancient city, eh? Well, you're out of luck. A monster's nest is blocking the passage ahead of us. If only I could use magic like the forest folk, then I would burn it away. Did you know the forest folk were skilled at imbuing tools that stored the power of nature? People say the spring outside was once filled with healing water. Perhaps this water was used in imbuing the process. I have a special vial. I heard it was used to hold the healing water. If you wanted, we can work out a deal. The rock of life that was once excavated and is hard to find nowadays. If you want the vial, I'll exchange it for a rock of life. Have you obtained the rock of life yet? I'll trade you for the vial for a rock of life. A score, huh? To fulfill the promise, the forest folk and the earth folk shall unite in harmony, becoming one. That's a mushroom, I guess. Well, these are a downgrade. Simple wooden shoes that provide minor protection. And yeah, this is the MP mushroom. Well, it's minus in comparison to what I'm wearing. It's at least nice to show the comparison. Won't open. There's spider goop on them. I don't know how hidden walls work here in this game. You can probably see my stamina bar spazzing out. That's me pressing my action button on the keyboard. Are you sure? It keeps on living in all Souls-likes. Even today. Well, I don't know even where this is going. There's definitely a hidden wall here, isn't there? They make it obvious by placing a skeleton. Also, if this skeleton cuts me, I'm probably dead. It would probably also be better if I would switch weapons, but hey. These skeletons are more fancily animated, aren't they? Oh, I got him! Didn't even give me a level up. Ah, there's another one! And it's wearing an armor in comparison. You have to be smart about this. He's probably wearing our new armor. Level up. 12 gold. Another HP bump increase of 10 HP. We got a shield. A wooden frame with leather attached across the front. I don't think there's even a dedicated button for a shield. There's attack, use, magic, and menu, but there is no shield button, like it is in Shadow Tower. So it's fully automatic then? Basically an accessory that gives you defense. Well, again, I got spoiled by Shadow Tower's advanced mechanics. We found our first hidden door in our demon souls. And unlike, I guess, since we're inside, I can actually look around without being afraid of seeing artifacts everywhere. Also, what's Pop Encounter? It produces artifacts at resolutions at 2x of native or above. Below 2x seems to work, but boy, 1.75 doesn't look much better than native. In my opinion. Physical up. Oh yeah, I completely forgot it was a thing. You swing your hand and your hand proficiency goes up. Beware poison. This is the mine. This is the safe spot. And this is just a bunch of rocks. Same as how they should make new armored core. I definitely would be curious of a new King's Field game. Remember how bright and colorful Evergrace was? Then this came out. There is nothing to do here. It's so boring. This stupid dog doesn't want to play with me. My mother is sick. I came here to take care of her. If only I had a rock of life. I found a pretty rock in a house over there, but it wasn't the right one. My father told me that the rock of life can cure any type of disease. I hope that he comes back soon. So bored. I hope that he comes back soon. Well, what if I told you that this game has multiple rocks of life? What if I told you that you can, same as in other Kingsfield, attack NPCs and rob them of their life? To put it politely. And here I thought Echo Knight looks very brown and dark. This is even browner and darker. Alone in the brown. I might be wrong, but pickaxe can break doors, such as this. Well, not even doors, more like planks? I suppose this is the miner's house that was mentioned. Looks like wooden shield is inferior. A simple shield made of wood. It's better than nothing. Looks like my durability on the weapon has decreased a little bit. It also looks that the weapon that we found is actually better by 5 points in total. I'm gonna equip it. Here's her mother in a very healthy shade of green? Have you come here searching for a rock of life? The mine can be found on the other side of the ruins. If you're planning on going to the mine, it would be wise to take along some of the antidotes found in this valley. The old mine shaft has been sealed. Be careful not to get lost in there. My husband hasn't come back yet. I hope he is safe. My illness makes it difficult to move about. If I could move, I would go search for my husband. All I can do is pray for his safe return. It's the illness. Basically, she's telling you go in this cave and get some antidotes from these red things. Well, actually, not from these red things, but more like try clearing this area out. You know that these monsters are stronger because they're red. And because it takes more hits for me. They still drop 6 gold though. $11 gold, groundbreaking. They also have spawn points. These must be either herbs or antidotes. Ah. The ones that are pointy in all directions are antidotes. That's all the antidotes you get, buddy. Best part? The venom slimes in that place. If you touch them, you get poisoned. I wonder if those are just backdrops or you could get up here. Apparently the dog does not want to talk to us. Well, I think I inspected everything on the floor. So I have a binary choice of going inside the poison cave or trying to drop inside the well. Other option would be trying to increase our XP a tiny bit more so that we can have higher HP bar. The dog does not cooperate, I assume. We're so strong that we can whack the basic ones with 2 hits. Hello, Rive. Welcome to the mouse field. Pretty good. My only wish would be that the game's emulation was better. Here's the poison stuff. Music changes also. I cannot tell where it's facing, what it's doing, aside from when it's moving in your direction. This slime is dangerous. I should do everything in my power to prevent touching it. Yeah, there's even a community fix. Hacks, essentially. To increase the turning speed. I'm well aware that this fountain of life dries out the moment you leave it. Or pretty much after X amount of uses. So... Well, ain't you a POS? This is some migraine-causing flashing. I'm not sure how long it lasts, but it looks like it lasts longer than our HP bar multiple times. I probably used up all the drinks I can have, so I'll have to use antidotes now. Oh, not again. It's gone. Also using the trick of drawing under. So this was boarded up as far as I recall, and it still is. Don't recall how ladders work in this game. Scary. Parasite Eve bats. Bats that carry gold. Elevator, rest area. Let's go arrest. Well, that takes more than half of my HP. Need a tissue? 50 gold. Level up. Drop me a pickaxe. Is that how you spell pickaxe? A common tool used among miners for its outstanding ability to break up rock. There's 3 of them. That might be a little bit too spicy for us right now. After all, they can take us out in 2 hits? I wish my sword was longer. They just poison you whenever they feel like it. Great. I could try chopping away the zombies. Temporarily cleared this area out. They probably respawn. Do not enter. You get to destroy signs. There we go. Oh, you can damage 2 with one swing. We found a new piece of equipment. Arm guard. Metal plates protect the arms, leaving hands defenseless. Not that great of a description. We're back in the beginning. I say, let's go smashing all the barrels in the vicinity. Also a good change of scenery. A level up. Almost 100 HP. If there's any gear in those barrels, then it might be actually be smart to get that gear right now. How much gold do we have? 700. That's more than enough to buy new gear. Yeah, there was some metal gear that Morshu was selling. At least it doesn't take half an hour to open your inventory in this one, thanks to PlayStation 2's memory. It's empty. It has a mushroom. A healing item. Secret forest. The key is mine. Not sure if I want to deal with that. I mean, I could try, but I probably wouldn't be alive in a second. Danger. Clarity bracelet. Sacrifices current mind state in order to clarify magic abilities. I actually forgot what this does. Bones. Don't worry, kiddo, I took care of that evil tree right next to your house. Don't think there were any barrels around here. It would seem like these regrow. You don't have to spend 90 gold on every single time. Not all of them regrow by the looks of it. How many did we get? We have 9 of them. Guess now we have a fighting chance. There were barrels down here in the basement, along with the skeleton. I've never seen that item before. Forest Root removes status anomalies with the exception of poisoning. Now we can visit Morshu and smash his barrels. Nope, no barrels there. Carefully not to fall into hidden lava here. I wonder how many days have passed since my friends went underground. I have seen many monsters nearby, be careful. It's lonely being all by myself. I hope everyone is safe. Aside from the plant monsters? Well, that's it for all the boxes in this area, aside from the locked chest. Now, should we gamble and buy something off of him? After destroying all his barrels, of course. Weapons, armor, healing items, and a treasure map. Iron helmet. A simple iron helmet commonly wore by guardsmen. This translation is full of typos, and yet somehow it's more sophisticated than Final Fantasy VII. I just sold my last map to some old man. Yep, it's gone, but the wind crystal is here now. We just got this iron helmet. We already have this leather shield. And this vest. The only thing we don't have are these iron boots so far. And this morning star. I guess we can maybe compare how good the Morning Star is. He went through the back. I told him of the dangers, but he ignored me. Huh. So it has 50 hit and 50 stab on it. It would be useful against skeletons. They're smart enough to block. And smart enough to bait me into attacks. 13 gold for that effort. Bone. Monster's bone. Has no effect for normal people. I don't know what this means. Oh, I believe Kingsfield did have maps. But you had to either find them or purchase them. Damn him. Now I have to clean up this mess. No, his mess. Should have done that earlier. I figured that I should make myself stronger before proceeding through the mines. I already have a shield. Oh wait, did it de-equip it? Huh. What happened to it? Maybe I pressed some kind of hotkey by accident. Oh, you know why? The pickaxe is two-handed, I think. Get smashed. Let's go backwards through the shortcut in quotation marks. Level up. (110 HP). I figured I might as well just go for them since they're easy targets. Now this weapon should be better against the zombos as well. They're still around. Looks like they're at least nice enough to respawn the antidotes for you. While they're respawning venomous monsters. Oh, hi there. One of them has respawned. I don't remember how to use the ladders, so... I guess you can press action and it snaps to it. Earthstone, used by a skilled craftsman to upgrade weapons. Are you searching for a rock of life? It'll be hard without a pickaxe. I heard a loud noise a little while ago. I wonder if part of the mine caved in. There was light here before I arrived. I guess there are other people around. I'm busy right now. Don't talk to me unless you have something important to say. I wanted to pay off my debts quickly, but I don't think this is worth it. I have better things to do than talk.
This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Whatever he says, I'm busy right now. Don't think so. There is a body over here with a stone of life. Corpse. I hope that was the last of them. Welcome to the poison zone. Have to basically brace through it. There's no way around it. At least the Morning Star is making this easier. Down we went. The poison swamp. Poison cave. What the? You have to sprint? Rock of Life, a rare item that supposedly has the power to cure any disease. Mr. Jean's or Jen's corpse. You also have a quick exit. That's not a slime, this is Swampy Swamp. Nice boots. think I already have those boots, though. Are these any better? Seems like they are. Itsy bitsy tiny bit. 3, 5, and 2. These are 1, 1, 4. I believe, Sonic-chan, you cannot stand on the planks for too long. You have to specifically sprint on the planks. I got poisoned either way. Attacks with low stamina barely do anything. Also, there was absolutely nothing here in the end. Now, should I take the direct route through the slime, or... Every single time I get poisoned, it essentially is 90 gold worth of investment. I see it that way. Smashing skeletons would probably be a higher XP yield anyway. That a rock of life? Oh, please, give it to my mother. Will you help my mother? This is a rock of life. Why would you give it to a stranger like me? Please, let me rest. Is my daughter alright? I think she is quite lonely. There you go, Sonic-chan, I gave it. Thank you for helping my mother. Please, take this gift. My mother should be feeling better soon. Have you seen my father? I wonder what he is doing. I hope he comes back soon. I was given fire magic. I can throw fireballs now. My MP bar has been refilled. No. Drink. More antidotes for us. We'll need them. In that horrible, horrible cave. Actually, we might need more herbs, if anything. You can see ribs on that doggo. Now I have to make sure that I don't accidentally press right click, cause that's my magic button. Now I basically have to burn through all my herbs and pray that I have enough. Guess I could save. I have 8 MP. Do I look like I'm a magician? With the power of screw you, I destroy the master slime and get the second stone. With the power of the fast legs, I'm skedaddling out of here. Or not. I cannot believe that Doge is around here. Hello, Doge. I'm live pretty much every single day. Alive, too. You must be one busy Doge. I'm telling you, I'm busy. Not wise to travel beyond the point that's boarded up. You'll surely die. I hear that the ancient city is buried underground. Maybe I'll discover something if I keep digging. Getting hard to breathe. Not easy finding treasure. Well, Doge, it's good to see a regular face around here. You're a mining Doge? Well, I spent most of my antidotes on the boss battle with the slime. Well, here's my hot take, Sonic-chan. I do not like it being pronounced as Doge. It was, is, and will be Doge for me. Level up. Level 9. I believe the majority of internet people pronounce it as Doge, though. Like Dogecoin. Well, we managed to get through the mine. We managed to get 2 stones of life. We managed to acquire some magic. Wouldn't that be just be doggy? Or do you mean doge? Doge has been a channel member for so long that look at his fancy... whatchamacallit. Well, that thing. Next to the nickname. Mom is not getting better yet. A doggy? I came back to collect my antidotes, but they haven't regrown yet. Not sure if they ever will. Guess we'll have to live with 4. How about this good Kokoro friendo? I'll trade you the vial for a rock of life. Have you obtained the rock of life yet? So this is what a rock of life looks like. Okay, let's trade. This used to be the holy city of the forest folk. I bet you came here in search of the untold treasures hidden within. There were many tools fabricated long ago, but just waiting to be discovered. I'll find a treasure one of these days. We get our HP bottle. Crystal vial. A vial finally crafted from crystal. Unfortunately, we don't have the water. Yeah, Kingsfield characters were often faceless. In PS1, they pretty much were faceless. I don't have enough mana for another shot. Technically, yes, Sonic-chan. He wouldn't even know better. Well, I could go beyond that door. If I use a mushroom of MP, I have 4 of those. That is assuming a fireball would destroy that webbing. Or I could temporarily try going the other way around. How much money do we have? 900. I faked my sickness because I was scared, now I regret it. I just want everybody to return safely. I'm such a coward. I just want to return... Oh, it was this old man that took the map. He had 2,500 gold on him? Maybe I should have whacked him while I had the chance. I could buy iron boots, or I could just wait until we get something better ourselves. Two fully charged. 3 fully charged is enough now. I figured I might as well check the second time just in case. For any secret doors. Now we have the funky shopkeep music for this area. Invincibility frames? In my games? I don't know if he will stagger. Well, I guess it won't hurt if I just use an herb. You better stagger. There wasn't an herb inside this. Inside this gravestone. I don't know how that works. Maybe after Kingsfield 3 they realized that putting traps everywhere inside the walls is a bad idea. Welcome to the other side. Leather armor. Armor made of animal skin hardened by boiling. Comparison, it's 350, now it's 884. Now we just have to return later, I believe. Are we? A little bit, I guess. Oh, you. Three. Did you expect it not to be a Kingsfield game? I want to return to my family, but I can't make it past these monsters. Could you do something about the monsters for me? These seem to be lesser skeletons. Guess I missed a few. May you find peace. Corpse. Another shield. Which I forgot to equip. The forest shield. Huh. A simple magic shield crafted using wood from the forest. This is pretty much as far as I've witnessed the game. An ancient-looking map drawn by an old caretaker. Well, I guess actually now that I think about it, I did go a little bit further. Should I say I've seen a little bit further? So, up above in the middle is the place. Starting location. Down below is the door of entrance. To the right of it is the cave that we already been to. Below the cave is the shack with the ill mother. And I guess it also shows the crypt through which we just came through. Oh, that's not the crypt, it's the place with the coward. And it shows the bridge. Bridge that has collapsed. Not exactly a good map. How'd you like the plot twist? Seemed to have died while we were helping him. Chances are one of these gravestones may have something inside. I say inside, but don't ask me. Also, this looks like a lava pit. Do you think it's a lava pit? Huh. No lava for us. Village. At least the durability of pickaxe is still full. What? Oh! Unbelievable! We have a little bit improved Morning Star. The bridge is animated. Points at the village, does that mean the village is just ruins now? Well, let's see, we've been here. I guess the only way we can go through is jumping inside the well. Unless that rusty key. Opens up something here. Doesn't. We are not really good at swimming. Have you found any interesting items? He asks. The only interesting thing he's selling are the boots and the crystal. This is the village then? Yeah, and that's a graveyard. Why did he even want to go to the graveyard? Why did he want to go to the bridge? Not like he can climb down the broken bridge. I'm not Lara. Okay. I might have been a little bit heavy. Let's try without anything equipped. Still not enough HP, unfortunately. Oh well. I get a chance to witness his death scream for the first time. I'll come back later to that place. Guess I can't really go back. Which means the only thing I can do is eat a mushroom and use a fireball. And also talk to the mother, perhaps. Sonic-chan really wanted to see her being well. Looks like I haven't progressed enough. I also need to check that ring. Oh, it disappeared. Why did it disappear? I'm afflicted with... Well, now also that. But slow is what I was gonna say. I can no longer sprint. I can only shoot one fireball at my current level. Also, we leveled up. It takes 6 MP to shoot a fireball. I need at least 2 more level ups. Ow. Ow. I don't think I can cut this either. Delivering this stupid statue to whomever we're supposed to deliver it to sure is quite a difficult task. I have to go through a poison cave. I have to go to through spider webs. Don't think this map is for this particular part. This... oh, finally! We are free! That monster! So big! I was almost killed. If you don't believe me, see for yourself. In the door, just ahead. Be careful. I just barely made it here. I can't move anymore. My friend has died. I'm sure he is now a monster himself. Good person. I've abandoned my friends. I failed my country. I can no longer return. Bad and hurt. I just want to die. Oh yeah, send me some of that cake. Marker. I don't want to be whole again. Probably a teleportation device. Altar key. Breaks the seal of the altar room. That's big and ugly. I did not like this. Hehehe. I have defeated the big spooder. The icon rests here along with the great teacher. Altar of healing. Hey, buddy. Hey, zombie buddy. I guess your wish came true, huh? Would be a shame if I get your boots or something. Oh. I don't know what this means. I know that that's a bed, though. Level up. We now have 11 HP. And now we died. Because I got greedy with the health and the MP. If I had to guess, the water crystal gives us healing spell, maybe? You mean a water attack spell? A splishy splashy. Level up. This one's stronger. It would seem that evil cockroaches possess people. Let's try it either way. Oh, we now have 12 MP. Would you look at that? Purity neutralizes poison in the body by working with the moisture in the air. Uses 5 MP. Is level 1. Whatever that means. Okie dokie. So the path forward brings us to an area where the soldiers wanted to go. And this is, on the other hand, is closer to the shopkeep. I hope we don't run into nasty archers around here. Bones. A new shield. Buckler. A shield made from cast iron that's small and easy to handle. Much higher stab protection. Is heavier a little bit. I guess, considering it's -2 points and plus 10 points in comparison, so 8-point difference. Quite a big one. Kinda running out of healing items. Ew. Don't drink that nasty looking water. If you do, you will be poisoned. I came here to visit the graves, but have you seen a key around here? The dead are restless. If you plan to venture further, proceed with care. Be careful. Well, I see magic there. Lightning magic. Maybe even holy. Yet I cannot reach it. Bones. Oh. The gravestones are showing me mercy. Well, this never ends. The great forest warriors lay here. May they rest forever in peace. No, there's no way I'm getting through this. An inferior variant. Oh. Now we're talking. Map is for this place. And what is that? Fiery sword has a small sword with fire attributes. Level up! Level 12. A little bit of more MP. I can now cast 2 fireballs. Fire makes a difference. Ah, we've made it here. On the other side of the shopkeep. Probably need to open the door from this side. One's fast. Would be nice to have a dedicated mouse map button. Well, I suppose since we've opened a major shortcut, Might as well go and talk. Have you found any interesting items? He absolutely has nothing new. Oh, I do still have it, huh? If this sword has fire attributes, can it cut through spider webs? Thank you for your kindness. Doing much better now. I will be returning home soon. Please leave me alone. That's kinda rude. This is my father's grave, but he's not here. My mother is feeling better now. I want to go home. Where'd you come from? And you? Oh, we have 1,500 now, huh? Well, there ain't much left here. We found one of the keys, so I guess the second one should be down here. This fall here gives us advantage, I guess. Don't lose enough HP. That was a lot of HP. Iron boots. Boots worn by Helladin soldiers. Slowly upgrading my gear towards being metal, I guess. Those are some quick respawns. I'll proceed to ignore them. Speaking of quick respawns... Release rock. Opens doors that have been sealed. Looks a little bit too much for me. Is this their demonstration of how much units they can have in comparison to PS1 or something? Major flex. Why did I do that? That was painful. Okay, I should stop doing that. Gauntlets. Standard iron gloves commonly used by soldiers. Pretty high stab resistance. I went through all the trouble, and the door is locked. Oh, but of course. The door inside was also locked. This is it. When you become old, you begin to forget things. What? 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 Icon of healing. Ritual icon that creates healing power. Gonna fill up my flask after all. The great healer rests here. No, actually rest here. The icon in the back was made by one of the forest folk named Auriculum? Auriculum created the healing spring for unfortunate human children, hoping to relieve them of their pains. When the tragedy fell upon this land, the hurt human children fought over the healing water. Auriculum was not pleased that his creation caused fighting, so he stopped the flow of healing water. It's an old story. What was I talking about? The ancient city is ahead. It's the place of the forest folk called the Holy Land, however, only ruins remain. If you become lost in the city, just head towards the forest. The forest priest will help guide you. Be careful of the guardians that protect the city. Who am I? You don't need to know. Be careful. Don't allow the darkness to consume you. Looking fancy. Looks like I still have to deal with this crap. Well, here we go. Healing water. Healing water poured into a vial. Heals bodily injuries. I'll find a treasure one of these days. Where can I go at this point? Guess I could try jumping down the well. I could also try buying the wind magic off of Morshu. Why do you refuse to talk to me? Well... I could sell some of my items and try getting... that wind stuff. Or I could just jump down the well. Or I could go to the ancient city. I have 154 HP. Maybe I could tank it. Well, that glitched out. Welcome back. It would seem that I finally have enough HP to tank this. Anyway, I am a little bit of fly. I enabled the healing fountain while you were gone. Whoa, these are strong. $88 gold? Where did I get myself into? Yes. $90 gold. Seems so. My weapon, which I also found in one of the secret graves, is a fire sword. It does 41 fire, aside from slashy and stabby. It does skeletons within 2 hits. Even the armored ones. Maybe I will regret coming here. This must be the exit. I know for a fact the canal is connected to Morshu. This, on the other hand, looks like poison. Yes, they have durability, but not this kind of durability of Shadow Tower. Current durability is 93. Let me try running for it. Yes, this is definitely the exit. I'll probably die though. Water crystal. Learn a new magic when used. Magic learned. Gave me 1 extra MP, I think. Endure fire. Stores water energy in the body which offers resistance to fire. I'm not sure if you can get a breathing apparatus later on that increases your O2 gauge. The daughter and mother now know that their father died. I want this crystal, but I don't want to sell anything yet. I think I'll leave the poison water area for now. Or maybe I could gather some herbs. But even then, it doesn't look like I had adequate weapons to handle the bugs. 6 hits a little bit too juicy for now. I mean, it's not impossible or anything, but chances are I might wander into something much more mean. You mean the music is funky at the store? You can tell it's not the same composer because the music has proper rhythm to it. Am I wrong? The place where the key item to activate the fountain was where the old man was sitting. I found 2 keys. There was a whole graveyard of like 20 skeletons inside, so I took them out one by one. And at the end of the graveyard there was another locked door. Talking to the old man gave us another key. And behind that locked door was the healing thing. You put the healing thing where the giant spider was, and there you go. The mother doesn't want to talk to us anymore. She's chilling here on the stool, face-palming about her husband. And the daughter here is praying for her father corpse that is not even here. I have particular Echo Knight pieces that I really like. Really like. However, I wouldn't say that this sounds anything like Echo Knight. It would seem that antidotes have stopped spawning. At least for now. The father, you mean? I tried talking to our dude upstairs and he didn't even care that I activated anything. On my way back, I also decided to use fireballs to clear out the area so that we're not slowed. So no more webs. 2 fireballs per mushroom is what I can have so far. This is probably a teleportation device, if I had to guess. The old man also teleported inside this room and told us a few tips of the area up ahead. If you have a guide stone, it would be wise to place one here. This allows the unseen paths to connect. The power still remains to this day. I don't have a guide stone. The forest knows all. What was I talking about? This is the path with the buddy who whacked me. It also sounds like there's monsters around here somewhere. But there is no path. Maybe some stuck spiders inside or something? Oh well. There's zombies here. And corpses. And also completely new music. Yeah, we're still on underground. Get your morning star out of my face. Another zombie, well, possessed body defeated. Why, hello there, whatever this is. Speaking of archers, we have zombie archers. I think all of them had some. Look at those eyes. Look at that damage. Well, mission abort. Yes, I've made a walkthrough for it. Abe is rather popular. I've also made a walkthrough for Exodus as well. I'm pretty sure if you search on YouTube for Abe's Odyssey or Exodus, you should be able to find my walkthroughs easily. We have a recolor shield. What does it do? Buckler. A small, lightweight shield crafted from high-quality iron. 5... 9 extra... 6 removed? Yeah, I guess this'll do. Considering the amount of herbs I own, I'm in an unfavorable position here. Are these beds? Yeah. Oh, I found an axe. Let's ask him a question. And axe. It does 50 slash 60 hit, and of course no fire. Well, depending on how you play this, Abe can be also very cruel if Abe decides to play Almodakans. We found the dog. I'm curious what happens if you whack the dog. Since all of the NPCs can be whacked in this game. Yup. It's that dog. Not from Resident Evil 4. Engineer's door. We need engineer gaming. It would be probably wise for me to refill my bottle or Scrumpy. We also have almost enough money for the Morshoe, the wind spell. The heck is that? We released the dog. Yeah. Crabs are even stronger and more annoying. Dog left us a present. The marker. I don't know how to use it though. Stone used with the Roadstone wand. Well, it makes sense, you need a wand and probably MP. Hello? Oh, hi. The attack is so strong that the shield doesn't even help it. Yes, but we need second part of it. Hey, new boots. Now we have two. And a healing potion. I already found some boots. Are these better though? 1 point, 2 points. It's an incremental update. Sounds like a fair trade. Also, I forgot to equip my shield after de-equipping pickaxe. What is this? Fool's Fruit. Raises physical energy by 1 when used. Our current physical is at 41. Didn't Kingsfield have perma boost items anyway? Maybe Nemesis from Resident Evil 3 until I mastered him? There's a switch to turn things off. Oh, we have a helmet. Blade helm. It has 3 more points in slash, 1 point in stab. A helmet made of fine plate metal that has average defense, but is heavy. Well, fortunately for us, the weight is non-issue. We cannot open the engineer's door. That thing on the floor doesn't do anything. And this probably leads to a zombo that might kick my butt if I'm not careful. I have a lot of franchises I like, especially from PS1 era. Resident Evil 1, Gran Turismo 2, Ace Combat games. So many. Also like RPGs like Tales of games. Why, of course you love Route 11. I also like classic Need for Speed games. Especially 4 and 5, I guess. It was so overused in 3, it's not even funny. It wasn't even that good in the first game, and then they just use it in 3, and on my older CPU it had slowdowns, and you had almost impossible VITs race. Balancing of those VITs made no sense. And then counter appears out of nowhere. So far, playing really careful here. An archer. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they would recycle most of the maps for a sequel. Thank you for the potion. We have different music here. When I read that, really, I read it as Rebecca. There's an archer there. An archer down there. Skeletons up here. Don't turn around. Maybe I could try and see if the damage distance difference with the hand axe is gonna be worth it or not. Oh boy, the damage difference might be worth it, but it takes a lot more recovery time. This place also has different music. Nice stick, can I have it? Knight Sword. A sword given in honor to someone who has joined the knighthood. Mostly benefits from high length, I think. Are you familiar with the soundtrack, by any chance? Oh, hi there. Just as Miyazaki intended. Something needs to be about feet.
I hope you break your stupid statue!
Second pair of gauntlets. Incremental upgrades. Iron gloves that protect the forearm. Here we go, breaking boxes again. Probably impaled my legs there. Oh my, it was empty. It was empty all along. There's very suspicious hole in here. Too close, too dangerous. Risk of getting double damage. A man bra for us? Iron breastplate. An iron breastplate with rather weak defensive capabilities. +3 to slash, -3 to stab. +3 to hit though. so I guess it's overall +3. Just as Sonic-chan wanted, we have no pants again. Okay, I'm gonna save. And do this. Melee. There are 3 torches and 1 is unlit. I'm taking my MP back with me. You get up there. Good question, but I haven't tried. What do you say, old man? Will there ever be a day when the human and forest children can return to this land? I'll be waiting here. May light once again shine upon the children, and their laughter be heard. Let's restock our HP, I would say, before venturing forth. Don't you like it how seamlessly the world is connected? No loading screens and all. Unless you die. Kingsfield, on the other hand, had loading screens between the floors in the first game. And only loading screens on the teleportation of the second game? The irony is that the PS triple loading times, along with Xbox, were atrocious, especially in comparison to a PC with a hard drive. Imagine waiting over 1 minute in Dark Souls after you've died. Well, you don't have to imagine, because that was the reality. This must be the weaker area. I went up ahead in the stronger area, so let's explore the place. This place. Maybe we can have a blacksmith around here somewhere. Don't recall how long it takes in Demon Souls to load. We're being showered. Don't think I have enough time to switch. What? You tanked it? Somebody forgot to remove a skeleton from their barrel. A real infestation. Why, hello there! I graciously accept your wall boots. Well-balanced greaves used by knights are lighter and stronger than our armor. And makes us look cool. We have another possessed soldier. His attack is so fast that I cannot approach him. Unless he does this, then I can. Guardian's Chamber. Guardian of what? Also, this particular soundtrack piece kinda reminds me of Revelations 2 soundtrack. A little bit. Well, depends what a boss in this game is. I suppose that giant blob and the spider were the bosses. I guess that's the Guardian. Binding pedestal. Binding pedestal. Binding pedestal. Heading the wise... Oh no, wait. Heeding the wise sage words, we set all the guardians free. We have nothing to regret. What a bastard. Don't think I can take that thing down. You can put it back on though. What if I put on his? Doesn't even hit him. There's an item behind him. The other one doesn't even have a binding, so it's destroyed. I think his hitbox is gigantic enough that you're actually required to outsmart him. As in, take it off, lure him out, go around, grab the item, put the binding back on. Looks like this is as far as we can go. Oh. He moves much faster than I thought he would. It was not even a key item, I think. It was a necklace. Purity Amulet. Increases the cleansing power of the body. It probably means that it restores you from ailments faster. Well, this is a dead end. Cannot go any further. So it's time to go and gulp some healing fluids. It is uncertain how to get up there yet. Duck spiders? That kind of noise usually indicates that there's a hidden door there, but nothing's happening. No point in inserting the marker without having a wand, I would say. Unless we want a quick teleport to the refueling point or something. Thank you for these streaming doors. Let's just put that marker in, even if I'm gonna regret it later on. We've inserted the guidance stone into the marker. Now we can teleport there as soon as we find a wand. May light once again shine upon the children, and so their laughter is heard once again. Their laughter be heard. Yeah. Good for you. But I guess he doesn't mean literally children, just that people fought over it. What is noise? Okay, so this area is cleared out. That area is pretty much also cleared out. There's a locked door in this area which I cannot open. Also a new weapon here. A rapier that does a very nice amount of stab. A fighting sword commonly used among nobles. I knew I forgot to check one of the walls here. Well, that should be it. We go up these stairs. There's no way still... Oh, for us to reach. Nope. Not at all. Well, let's just go forward for now. There's another one. Oh yeah, the thing about the sword. A sword is not a usable item. So I wouldn't be able to use the use command. Another marker spot. Excuse me? Someone's sloppy. Seems like behind each guardian there's loot. Technically not impossible for me to grab each one of them. Well, maybe there's a reason why I'm playing this game. Maybe, let's say, someone has requested it. Maybe I want to play this game. What then? Chainmail. 6 to slash. 2 to hit, and -1, no, -3 to stab. No, -2. The shadows are everywhere, lurking, watching, waiting. Children of the Dark Ones. Forest carver. A large knife used among the forest folk. Good evening. Just in time for some kingdom of fields. Or and big doors, apparently, which I can open. That's a little bit intimidating. Definitely better than with just D-pad and analogs. This is the sunken city. It has birds. They're probably not friendly, if I had to guess. Considering that it's trying to shoot fireball at me, no. Definitely not. I mean, as we go deeper inside, into the King's Field? Let's try doing something stupid. Do you think you can walk past them? I found a keystone. Lowers the raised drawbridges. Yeah. That's the thing, Sonic Chan. I know I can tank exactly one hit. So if I tank one hit, grab the item, then it's a win. All the good ideas, huh? You mean the general atmosphere? If I can do the same thing to the second golem, then we'll have new magic. Do you think, now that I imagine, or should I say not imagine, now that I think, arrows are inside of your inventory in this game. Can you use those arrows to stop the golems, maybe? Well, I can agree that the latter part of this map does look similar to the Sunken King of Dark Souls 2. What if I just need to stab those eyes out of the golems? Nah. I haven't found any bows. This one's more fat. I'll have to change my strategy. Yeah, I cannot get past this one. Comparison to the other one. Wonder why. Yoink. Nope. Seems to be more flaky hitbox there. Hey, screw you. Hey, it actually does work against his head. Earth Crystal. Learn a new magic when used. Magic learned. Earth Heal. Health is restored to the damaged body by using the power of Earth. 12 MP. Doesn't look like it does anything though. Aside from fancy light. Managed to squeeze through this time around. I cannot tell if that's doing any damage to it. What if you fight a fire bird with fire? They're gonna be in a surprise once I go to them and whack them. Just a health potion. Hey, maybe I missed a bow somewhere. No. Kingsfield has multiple weapons. Even if I did somehow, which I don't believe, miss. How did that miss? What, now you're using wind magic on me? Not worth it. Physical up, level up. They're too up close. That should have been the finishing blow. No, that it was just stagger. Hello, Chief. Thank you for saving me. Please take this. Is there anything else you need? We can now buy herbal liquids and forest roots, mushrooms, a weapon that I already have, even a bastard sword, a handax, and a morning star which I already have. Battle hammer sounds new though. Long sword, a one-handed double-edged sword that is commonly used. Commonly used what? A large two-handed sword that inflicts significant damage. Battle hammer, a hammer made for use in battle, has great blunt power. I have enough gold to also unlock new magic, which I probably should. Some barrels have traps. I would suggest staying clear of them. Haven't seen that before. The friend killed one of those rock guardians. The bow I gave you was his old one. This is the ancient city, but we're unable to enter with the drawbridge raised. When the team traveled beyond the gate, they were attacked by undead soldiers. They spoke later about the skills they possessed. A bow is useless without arrows. I have some military supplies for sale. So apparently some barrels are gonna explode in my face? Well, I wasn't wrong. Apparently, it's impossible to dodge it. I have the suspicion that these barrels look very different and more red. Always empty, always full of disappointment. Huh, he even has his tiny window so he could see that we defeated them. Nothing explosive in here. Why is this game so cruel? Can you believe this? A room full of boxes and barrels, and all of them are empty. Should I try destroying the golems for shits and giggles? Or should I try shooting the birds first? You're just repeating my question now. Bow used by the Helidon archers. Stab 80. Well, we were victorious. Except all our arrows are gone now, just to take one of them down. Fortunately, we can buy as many as we want, as long as we have the money. Probably should do that later, though. Fire sword should be the best thing against these. Per arrow, yes. Gotta synchronize them so they fart at the same time and then approach and take both out. Otherwise, if they spread spores in turns, just poison yourself. This one looks more brown than usual. Is it gonna explode on me? Guess not. Must be my imagination. Hello? Oh. There were two of them. Doing this on purpose. Actually, Archer. Is one arrow against a mushroom worth it? You cannot build your character in Kingsfield. More if you get XP, and whichever gear you can afford or find, that's the good stuff. I have a bow, if that counts as a laser. Unlike in Shadow Tower, here you cannot upgrade particular stats. At all. Let's try one arrow. What is this? Magic crystal. Restores magic energy and raises magic power. I guess it will give me all MP back. I have 18 MP right now. I have 19 MP now. So what is worth more? A mushroom worth of 400 gold and 3 shots with a fireball? Or 1, 2, 3... That's probably 100 gold worth of arrows to get through here. Could be better, could be worse. Game's really stingy with the MP bar here. I think a rock guardian protects the gate. I'll ignore the birds because I wouldn't even be able to pick up any gold off of them. Whoa! Spicy respawn. Guess I can salvage some items off of them. Pretty pathetic amount of gold though. Also, almost forgot to mention, but it's nice to see you again, Doge. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, you fast boy. Probably found some inferior boots. Great. Yeah, I should just sell everything. We have 8 mushrooms, and they're very expensive. But the problem is, they probably overheal the MP. Do you think strong arrows are enough for this? Actually, now that I think about it, probably not worth it. If they respawn, I'll have to buy more arrows. My reasoning. Ah, forgot about you. Shiny shield. Knight shield. Seems to be all-around upgrade. A shield bestowed by a king when knighthood is obtained. Oh, it's the lizard people. They make a return. HD lizard people. Oh, I forgot that I had that equipped. Level up! Now I can have 20 MP. I have no clue what this means. One statue of flame does barely anything, the other one is a health hazard. One arrow. 2 arrow. Three arrow. Four arrow. Something new. Raises magic power by 1 when used. Wise man's fruit. $43. $44. I think it would be a good idea to return to Morshu and buy that spell. Fortunately, we don't have any teleportation devices on us. So we have to use our feet. When would Laff want to see a sequel to this stream? I think we made a lot of progress today. But for today, I guess we're running out of time. Weird how they made these golems specifically weak towards arrows, but okay, and it takes like 10 arrows to take one golem out. Which means it takes 200 gold to take one golem out. Yeah, well... I cannot breathe there. Long walk. Oh yeah. And gold. We are feasting today. Yes, I found a very interesting item, and his mushrooms are actually cheaper. "21 MP. Looks like it's probably that laser thingy, or disc, more precise. Wind cutter, indeed, it makes a return. Single wind blade that soars through the air, slicing enemies. Does even 10 more, well, less damage, but different damage type at least. Collecting my cash money here. If just 200 gold. I could take out all golems, or I could save my arrows. Go forward. Well, I will probably save here before the lizard battle. And that's it for today. Tomorrow nothing scheduled yet, it could be Grandia. It could be Tenka if nothing comes up. I don't think Laff wants to see this tomorrow again, so we'll have to arrange it on some other day. It was quite curious to see more of Kingsfield 4. I would say I'm in a pretty comfortable position right now in terms of healing items plus weapons. No, I see. Well then, bye bye for now.